Well, let's get the stream started. Hello, Seeker. Thank you for the bits. Also, I don't know why the DualShock has multiple lights. It's just a controller that the person drew. I'm assuming it was based off of it, DualShock, but I mean, it could just be a generic controller. Who knows? I don't. It looks fine enough, though. So it's fine by me. Anyway, I believe this is the first time you've seen this game. You're about to see it's a very stylistic game with how it presents itself. As soon as you see the main menu, you're going to be surprised. Also, Twitch integration is a thing. You're able to vote on what I do, so long as I give you the option. Which, I mean, I'll probably do. It depends if you annoy me or not. Just make sure it's actually sharing. And yeah, it seems to be capturing stuff. There you go. Enjoy. This is just the opening screen. And then you'll see this, which is the main menu. Look how stylistic this is. It's lovely. Like all of these vibrant colours, the very much just not very nice looking city by the docks. You have a 30-ish second delay. Alright. I'll do a test then with the Twitch integration. See how it works for you. But as the title suggests, I am a superstar feminist hobocop. Or at least that is the ideas that I've internalised. This is me down in the left corner. Something I do need to do actually is to do this. And then up in the other corner I will move chat box. That can now hide where my webcam was. Perfect. So, where we left off, I had just decided I could become a socialist. Which, I mean, I'm entirely up for being a socialist. That sounds quite nice. Oh god, this is amazing. I'm becoming a hobocop. Oh, this is amazing. I love this. Anyway, the main thing we're trying to do isn't, surprisingly, to become hobocop.
Catboy Friday up to 30%.
So, we're not far off now, are we? Oh dear. That's not great. But yeah, what we're supposed to be doing is figuring out who murdered this guy, who was strung up a week ago and we haven't taken down from the tree yet. There's currently a child throwing rocks at him, as you do.
Communist better than feminist.
Why not both?
The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
As you can hear, the game is narrated by quite a seductive voice, I'll be honest.
There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Let's open it, because we went to ask for a key,
With a
unfortunately.
well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Inland Empire is part of my brain, by the way. It's a part of my brain which just overthinks stuff that doesn't necessarily exist.
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
And there's the hobocop part, and another part of my brain arguing with the previous part. I love this game. I love it. And I just have a premonition.
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
I like slamming a long silver bullet.
There's nothing like slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
This is brilliant. I'm just
The
gonna
smell
open
of
it.
rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
So, we have a few options. I have also noticed the Twitch integration stuff for some reason isn't there. Do I need to set this up each time? Not down at the bottom? Okay, Twitch integration. Okay, I'll need a second to set this up then. Give me just a moment. Because apparently it didn't remember it from last time. Just a minute, I think I remember how you do this. Where do you go to find your extensions? I can't remember. Is that in viewer rewards or something? Streaming tools extension. Ah, found it. I found it. Ah, hello, James. I'm assuming you've changed your name, but it's very similar to Heavy Panda, just with a C in front of it. That's all fine. This game, I'm loving this so much. It's a great game. The exact thing it says in the title is a thing going on in the game. Anyway, we have now connected to my game, meaning I, if I want, can give you a poll such as this. You should have something popping up on your screen. If you don't, refresh your stream. Thing that pops up, click on one of the options and I'll possibly have to pick it. I don't have to pick it, but that is how it's supposed to work. I also don't know what that one does. Okay, do you have a thing to click on, or does that not appear? I think you might have to refresh the stream if you just quit out and come back in. Might only be on browser that it does it. Yeah, I think that might be the case looking at my phone. Are you able to look in at the extension itself? Does that do anything? It does something. I don't think it does what it needs to. I'll try this again. Ah yeah, if you go into the little extension bit on your phone, you can find it. I'll give you the last prompt I was given, as well as the options. If you tap on one, it should say that's what you want. You managed to find that okay? Because I think I know what we're wanting. I know what one I voted for when trying to figure it out.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
Earth is a knock cannon. It sounds like a gun.
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana pearls, however.
Am I hallucinating, I think?
And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
What
No,
on
you're
earth?
not, because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
There must be something though, surely.
All you see is
What?
a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
I mean, I'll take it. The person with me is judging me very harshly, I feel. I've just picked up a broken, somewhat racist mug out of the bin. Anyway, let's look under the boxes of carton.
See milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Okay, I should say, Like, at the very start of this game, you have no idea who you are. You woke up completely blackout drunk. I died my first time by turning on a light that was a bit too bright. So that's just how drunk I was. So do keep that in mind. And apparently I'm used to dumpster diving.
Searching for evidence in the trash.
Okay, no, searching for evidence.
Good practice for dumpster diving. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Yes, the rags next.
Among the threadbare kitchen
Start training.
towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Sounds like a regular Saturday for me.
I don't know what your Saturday consists of.
As the legs of
but
the
sure.
slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Perfect. He actually is being useful.
Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye.
They grab the something slimy. Let's make sure this is definitely working. I'll let you all tell me what to do. Someone's saying yes. I can't see the numbers of votes, only percentages, so I'm just assuming it's yes.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
Thank God I don't need to look through anymore.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Think someone from Whirling Rags might have been involved? People whose rubbish we're looking through?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Alright, that's fair enough. We're not gonna bother
The
asking
lieutenant
if
nods, then looks back into the trash container.
However, can we find some food? Also, yours didn't even show up in time. Okay, I'll take a bit longer in the future then. Don't you worry, Seeker. If there's anything important, I'll wait about a minute before I pick the actual, thing chat's decided
It's
on.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
Okay, yeah, no, we're digging in more.
A blue
We're
piece of
committed.
plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
We don't know it's a man's. That seems very sexist. Saying that if it's untidy it's a man's or something like that. But alright, sure.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what
It
it
is.
is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Oh no, it's my clipboard. Oh no. Oh dear.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get
Sexism.
in the trash?
It does explain how I knew it was a man's. It has a foreboding quality. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. You what? I'm confused. Okay, one or two, I'm thinking. I'm gonna say two.
What are you talking about?
I speaketh the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
Okay. He's a better idea of what's going on than I do, so sure.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
No, we're definitely finished for now.
Sounds a muffled gong.
That's it.
That's one thing off the list. I think
Yep.
we got it all.
But we're leaving. We're not opening it again. Stop it, me. I don't need to. Now, I do have a broken mug, which is very nice. I feel we've made a real haul here, haven't we? Hey, do I have enough to level up, I wonder? I might. I'll quickly check. No, I'm 5 XP off. Let's give a proper investigate for murder then. We can start with the very obvious corpse.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay, let's give it a go. We've got a 3% chance. We need to do something.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Yeah, I feel we should just vomit. That seems like the way to go. I'm amazed he didn't. I'm amazed these kids are just sitting there throwing rocks.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Yeah, I think God.
It's okay.
That's
Happens
fair
to everyone.
enough.
Keep it.
I don't need your pity. No, I'm gonna be polite. He's doing his best to help someone who's clearly out of his mind. So thank you very much, Kim.
These words for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Fuck the pity, says Fuke. No, we're taking his pity. We don't know anything about ourselves. We need all the help we can get. Hangover's clearly making it worse. You could use ammonia to clear your head.
If you can handle
I mean,
the headache, some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
but not
I can't
him.
handle the headache.
I don't really follow what's going on this game, TBH.
That's okay. You'll get it before long. Basically, we're just a detective who doesn't remember anything, and we're trying to solve a case. And we have become a feminist hobocop so far. We're going to become communist superstar next. I've got this all planned out. We're not going to go into the ham sandwich race theory. I've decided I'm against that.
There's the fruit nearby. Maybe they have some in their apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags.
Oh, we're not doing
If
ham
she works here,
sandwiches
she might
here.
have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Okay, let's see if we can get some ammonia.
If you don't
That should
remember
help.
anything about who you are, how can you tell you're a detective?
Because several people have called me officer, and this person has come and told me I am a detective, and he's very obviously a more competent police officer. You join Paris 4 is out, and you're about to have no life. Fair enough. God, it's a bot. Of course it's a bot. I should really just give someone, like, privileges as an admin in the chat, shouldn't I? Ah, thank you for the follow. API Paul, I want to say 001. I'm not sure if I got that right, but thank you regardless.
About the questions again, because I don't really know anything.
Yeah, we need to get some ammonia.
Her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
She could make a good mod. I mean, he's a mod in the Discord server, so sure. How to mod someone? It's just like /mod. Can I type into the chat? Yes, it is. Cool. I can just do that. Puke, you're being modded, so you can take care of these pesky bots. There you go. I believe in you. You can do it. Just make sure you time out anyone who's is not a mod or being mean or just generally insults you or something, I guess.
Filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Let's get some ammonia.
Okay, don't, like, overdo it or something.
Well, that's that for now. We're doing ever so slightly better. Let's go back to this corpse. We need to do some detective work. Last time I spent half the stream just going to a bookshop and looking around. Yeah, Fuke is a mod now, so that's quite worrying.
What curse have you brought into this land?
I mean, ask Fuke what curse he's brought. It's Fuke's curse. It's not mine. He's the one who has to deal with it. Apparently not much, but I don't know how much I believe that. Let's try this again.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Okay, the ammonia's not a help, is it? It gives me an ever so slightly better chance, but I've got very low.
Active decay. Took it through up with his arm.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Indeed I am. Oh no.
But you're the one who cursed us, Poison.
I think you can ban certain words and phrases, yes. Now, let's try this again.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Well, that didn't help, did it? I don't think I want to be a cop anymore.
Get a hold of yourself. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? I don't even know what's happened my whole life. I can't just do that. Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that,
He draws his hand from your back and
you
looks
need
me
to
in
get
the
your
eye.
shit together.
But it is together,
It's
clearly.
smart, officer. We
Alright.
should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Would you be able to do sub-only chat, Fuke? That sounds like you'd be breaking things. Like, please just ban the bots if they do. I can also unmod you at a moment's notice. Better not ban me from my own chat though, that'd be quite the power move. We should go talk to the locals, find something else.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Now, what was that thought I picked up? My shit is apart. It's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. I suppose opposite to that, together. Compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks
FYI,
together for
VIPs are immune
30
to chat
minutes.
restrictions such as sub-only
Do
and
something
slow mode.
similar with your 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that'll help. Of course. Wait, really? You can try and ban me. Oh god, please don't. FYI, VIPs are immune to chat restrictions. Okay, I've got a plan then. Let's do this quick. There you go. You're now a VIP seeker, so even if Fuke does do it, we're all safe. Anyway, let's go tell some of our people that we are the law. We told a fair few yesterday, but we need to keep saying it. We need to make sure everyone here knows. I think there were a handful of people down here. Yeah. Hello.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
You never restrict without you saying to. I'm free to indulge in AoE 3 or AoE 4 and Lurk. Fair enough. Fair enough.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Other one is eating a big sandwich. Okay.
I'm
This is
trying,
peculiar.
but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Do you want me to just join in? I can just join in. Apparently it's better, because I'm acting without any hesitation. Just watch me ruin their game.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
What am I doing?
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
And of course, Fuke, I will feel the ball.
Cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Of course, it goes on about my ball.
Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Yes, the man ball. It's time for the last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Of course, the inertia can be contained no more for the bullet leaving a gun. Let go, be the bullet. Even know how to play the game. That's not the right game, I've just messed up.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
I'm supposed to be throwing it and getting it near that small one, I know the game.
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters.
Yes, of course.
Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
Oh, I love this game. I knew that was gonna happen.
What the hell is your problem?
Problem I don't understand.
Vandalized our game, son! We can't play petanque with 5 bull!
I thought that was shot
Well,
that.
it damn well isn't! It's petanque! You ruined a petanque game! We want our bull back!
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug! You owe us a goddamn bull!
Okay, I'm gonna try and
Good.
fix it.
Mistakes are forgiven. when men at least try to right their wrongs.
How?
I believe you would try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
Can I just leave? I could just leave. No, I'll ask him about the statue, because I saw that statue had been shot at. It's like a political statement or something.
Ah, yes. King Philip the Third on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a king rule? I need to know for personal reference.
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me leader should take care of his people before himself. Praise to do what must be done. Yeah, fair enough.
Revachol would be a different place if more people realized that. We could still be the...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There's some weariness in his voice now, he's heard the rant many
The
times.
carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Right.
Okay, seems to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
You know what crater it is?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why? Why was heavy artillery
That's what
used?
happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Who are communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
I want to be a communist. I can't believe it. This man insulting my plans like that. We can talk about it later.
What do you want now then?
But we'll just leave. To try and get this ball back for them, which I don't know how it's going to work, I'll be honest. But was that me got a thought to myself when I was over here? I think I saw that, yeah. Spirited sharks and clicks of swallows fill the air. Anyway, let's see, can I find a new, like, ball for these gentlemen? Because I feel a little bit bad about shot putting it away. Oh, what on earth is this? Sewer grate. Okay, I was aware of that. This man, he doesn't seem to have any, like, shot put seeming things. Down here we have a man. Got whatever this
A
is.
couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Back, that's the bridge to get over to whatever
This
is that
panel
up your
usually
side.
closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Okay, well, just release
Spring
it.
brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Isn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Okay, so wait for a little while. That'll be fine. We have an Aussie. I didn't expect that from here.
Man hangs out by the water lock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the water lock. and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
So what exactly made the sign fall down then? I'm a bit curious.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
No, I'm not going to ask for any of his salami. Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Fair enough. I will leave him be. And I've finished internalizing something.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died.
How dare you not ask about the salami?
Asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a deck.
I'll ask about it in a minute then, Seeker, just for you.
Amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Okay, adds extra pain thresholds. All psyche learning caps have been raised by 1. Apparently blood oxygen is boring.
Inexplicable feminist agenda.
Here we go.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Okay. So I now have extra empathy. Can evolve into RFA apparently. And electrochemistry is -1. So I have to quit drugs to get there. That's good to know. So those 2 are now done. Brilliant. I don't like how my light keeps dimming every now and again. It's not supposed to do that. Cool. I now have internalized some things. I need to unlock some more slots though to become a communist, apparently. I didn't know these would be permanent slots that would be used. So I need to pick these more carefully and immediately go for communism next. Although volumetric shit compressor could be good. Who knows? Anyway, yeah, salami. You've lost track.
I've lost track of how many bits I've given.
I would imagine you have given about 450, 460, judging by how many you've given in total. Just an all-time bit leaderboard chart. Because you gave some beforehand. And out of this next lot is the impressive magic trick. Good look at that. If you click on the leaderboard you can get it. But what on earth is Kim doing? I really need to question him about this. Kim, you doing okay over there?
G'day to you, officer.
Anyway, salami.
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Lieutenant ponders for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. Perfect. I'm just going to leave Kim to whatever he's up to, because he can apparently levitate, which is interesting. Anyway, next thing to do. Can we find a ball? I doubt it, but we might be able to. But what are tasks? Need to come back on Wednesday for that. Need to do a debrief. Internalise the race theory, maybe don't. Ask about the clothes. There we do. Have something. Perfect. That's me now got a thing to do. That, I need to find a cassette tape or something so I can do karaoke, because I need to do karaoke. We know we want this man to do it. Else I wouldn't be able to pick up one of these balls, would I? Enormous spools. Yes, sadly we're not able to use them. I do want some lovely balls to hand off to the old men. One ball in particular, actually. It needs to be a good size though. Anyway, we need to ask this man another question. Hello.
Can I help you?
We'll give him his key back,
Thanks.
firstly.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
I did find the victim's clothes, in fact, Mr. Sarcastic sounding man. I learned this on top of the camera picture. Oh yeah, I'll need to move that, wouldn't I? Stick that just there, that'll do. Perfect, I've moved it. We should be fine now. I'll do a test alert. There we go. Looks fine.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you're sleepwalking or in a good state. No, could you have someone of your staff done it, or who else's keys? And he said the keys before, it's just these people in the building, and then the trash company. Could it have been the staff?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff.
And you're telling me to sit. Hello, John.
With the crime scene.
Yeah, okay. It must have been someone from the rubbish
Trash
company.
collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes.
Well, that should be that then. I'm gonna sing karaoke, just a warning.
Out of the question.
Okay, no.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger, then we sing this place to shit.
Of course.
Your body is ready, sire.
Yes, drama. Yes, Inland Empire, you get me. Now, I do have things I could possibly sell at some point. I don't know where I sell them. Yeah, we've got a moo as well. Interactive would be an interesting one. I need to move Symbiolex as well, don't I?
Kappa 1, 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 Kappa 1.
That's gonna get annoying. Thankfully it cut off. Okay. Yep, apparently these are interactable. And if I just keep clicking on it, the menu keeps scrolling by.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
It's a very full cup. You should drop like something worth more than one and just watch them all spill out Fuke. Or not Fuke, Secker, sorry. I apologise for calling you Fuke, it's quite the insult.
It's a metaphor for you.
I don't think the game's getting on at me.
Ledger, for spelling it out for us. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inland Empire is coming in as well. I love this.
They're not exactly white.
Kappa
They're
1
yellowed
Kappa
in
1
patches
Kappa 1
by
Kappa 1
sunlight
Kappa
and
1 Kappa
alcohol
1
and
Kappa
covered
1
in
Kappa
dense
1
blue
Kappa 1
handwriting.
Kappa 1
This is
Kappa
quite-
1
Escapes
Kappa
into
1
It's
the
Kappa
definitely
1 Kappa
overflowing
1
that.
branching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What was in there though? I'm quite curious, because I clearly had a lot of stuff. But then, it's just... it's gone. Like, apparently.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Ooh, so I'm actually, or at least I used to be, a quite prominent detective, if not an amazing one. I'm feeling I used to be quite good though.
What do you mean? Is that all?
Oh wow, 1 bit doesn't even earn an alert.
Yeah, you need 10 for the... Wait, does it not even get an alert? It should get you an alert. Give me a second. Properties... That's not what I need. Is it? I thought it was in properties. No, minimum amount to trigger should be 0. 1 bit should definitely get the box to appear. 10 should get you the text to speech, if that's what you're on about. Anyway, was mentioned the naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
No, don't worry about it. I'm fine with you doing it. It's just when Fuke was doing his big bit spending spree, he decided to give me, like, maybe 100 single bit donations. So I had to mess with some of the stuff, just to make it manageable.
A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, but it's in capital
Yes,
letters.
all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The Guys on a Couch in an Unexpected Location, and The Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Even the rare article-free Collapsing Tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going
A
to
homicide
take effort
detective.
to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
It's 2 cases a week. Good.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Yeah, 2 seems to be my
2?
thing.
That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I mean, I think I've made a pretty big mistake drinking myself into oblivion. So, I'm sure it was a good pace.
I prefer normal caseload. It's a matter of method.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
I still have no idea what's going on this game.
It's a very wordy game, Circular. I will say that. I don't blame you if you're not quite catching up to it. Don't you worry.
The notebook is annual. It It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten scrap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
My cases appear to have employed some kind of naming convention.
Alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, there was a non-numeric
Oh,
one.
you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Yeah, I seem to have named the case as Square Bullet Hole Murders. It's quite the odd title.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
Me and Kim are relating. And a lack of empathy. This is brilliant. I'm loving this.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I have to open an official
There
case,
is,
yeah.
for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit it to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
We need to find a better pen.
The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil.
Yes, I'm
deep, barely. But
I'll ask if he has a
the
pen.
lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets.
I don't know if he'd want to lend me them, I'll be honest, after hearing the state this ledger's in.
He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Fine, I'll just use the pencil.
Absolutely motionless at first, then animated slowly, imperceptibly even. The lieutenant begins to browse his notes again, leaving you to the case files.
Yeah, he doesn't want to trust me with
Onto
anything
the
of
paper
his.
with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out what I've
A
done.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Oh, I really want to come up with a name myself. I'm hoping the lieutenant hasn't come up with a name already.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Oh yes, lovely. We've got to do a poll. The Hanged Man. The Furies are at home in the mirror, or as I'm going to read it, the Furries are at home in the mirror. Setting Sun, shit on a stick. Or I don't have one. What do y'all think? We've got 1 vote for shit on a stick. That was you, wasn't it, Fuke? Yeah, I have a feeling. I made you vote for the furries in the mirror. Now just wait a little while to make sure Sekir gets a chance. This is an important moment. I mean, you have a fair point. It doesn't really fit the case though. Although the man's on a tree, so that would be the stick part, we're calling him shit, so. I mean, there is some poeticness to it, I guess. I feel I've left this long enough. I don't think we're getting anyone else voting. Option 4 it is.
Ah, yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
Okay, we're not allowed that. I'm going to wait even longer this time then, because apparently Sekur tried to get in, but I waited just not long enough. Kitsuragi's not happy. No, we're not doing it a second time, Fuke. No. I'll just wait. I'm sure I'll get a decent vote in. Although it's not appearing on my phone. This vote. I need to press it again. Yes, it only lasts like 15 seconds. So I need to check your thing, Sekur. I'll keep on pressing it. Thing is, he's got a delay in his thing, is all. Anyway, I want the furries myself. Yeah, just keep pressing it. Just keep voting what you like. Can I do something else? I don't know if this is gonna work. Just tell me in the chat. Just tell me in the chat what you want, Sekur. I'll go for it. I'm hoping it's furries. It doesn't even relate to the case, but I want it to be. But you've got to have some kind of an opinion. Can't just be whatever. Alright. Furries.
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good
normal name.
Yes, you know what that normal name is, but it's so plain. Anything else?
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The
Yes,
Hanged
lovely.
Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
I'm done.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
I'm gonna try reading the case files. I think I've got a good chance at this. More importantly though, we did get a level up. One more. No, we didn't mean to do that. What do we want? Inland Empire sounds fun, but I don't think we need it. Thinking potentially what I want is something down here, but I'm not sure which I like. Although I do like the visual calculus as well. You know, I'll put a point into visual calculus, I reckon. Unless I'm able to spend a point on this. Yes. Do it. Can now become communist. It's worth it. Promise. It has to be communism, right? I can't not do communism. Perfect. Communist feminist. It's great. That is marvellous. Can I read it?
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
Okay, so HDB41. That's got to be an officer precinct.
Why yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
This is Henry DB. I'm neither of them. I do remember Henry. Those aren't my initials, I'm not feeling them.
Isn't really the jurisdiction we're in right now. Probably for the best, because HDB feels like bad news from yesteryear. Like shit.
Of course. How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
It takes half an hour. I'll revisit
Not
this.
much has changed in the meanwhile.
Because half an hour is quite a while.
Still sags from the clipboard.
I don't want to smell it. That sounds like a bad idea. I'll inspect the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
So what types of form?
The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Field autopsy sounds like the most useful one.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in colour. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Don't know if I trust myself for that, but we'll need to come back to it later.
Cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
I'll inspect the toilet paper, you can just take it off.
It's just toilet paper, sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it off.
The toilet paper peels
Got
off the
5
plastic easily.
XP.
All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Perfect. Do you really want me to smell it, Fuke? Fine.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Perfect. That's exactly what you imagined, Fuke. We'll look at the clipboard itself.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however.
Okay.
The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Oh no. Why did you say the colour was... Oh no.
Blue. The blue heart.
I don't like was. Was worries me.
U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed.
Away. That's it for now, we'll need to look back at it later. For now, the yellow mug.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Actually quite a lot to read into. Look at all the
boy.
content.
Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Okay. This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push it into the face of every merchant I find and tell them,
Are you winning,
this
Poison?
is your inane ideology. I think I'm winning. It's hard to say. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. The mug that belonging in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? You want number 3.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
Alright, cool, that was not worthwhile. Okay, next, ask the child. That's probably the next useful part. I've got a message. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, okay, cool. I accidentally shut down my phone. I need to keep it open so I can keep an eye on the stream, make sure it is working. You're still mad I got the second tube. You'd rather I just walked around without it. Can't believe it. Anyway, report my badge. Tenant said I could use the radio in his motor car. Okay, that's the next one. Cool. To his car. We're gonna actually do this now. I mean, having just the one shoot would really help me be that hobocop that I'm trying to internalise. Okay, my mum's trying to have a conversation with me. This isn't great. I'll get into the middle of a conversation in the game and I'm gonna have
Inside,
a quick
you
chat.
see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I've encountered an error. Confirm. Cool. This radio microphone, pull-out toolbox. I would like to pick up the radio, please.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves
Like
cast far
electrical
and wide
kittens,
over the
alright.
metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
He can really throw his voice, can't he? The radio in the car.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Hi Alice, this is Officer from 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice
Lovely.
Cemetery,
Be
Precinct 57.
professional.
How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
No, no, not now. Not now. Okay. If you connect to the 41st, I have something to report.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you're an old man, greet me. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-5. This is 41st, come in, over.
He's French. Oh no.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status, over?
Just
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
But you said... never mind.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain, over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
That's
Who lost his
Lisa.
badge? Fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
I'm loving this. Oh no.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Okay. Let's just... I'm not gonna defend myself. I've been an idiot. I know I have been. Although I am now hobocop. It's gonna be great, the end of this conversation.
10-6, 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Okay, I've enough.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
I don't like this, they're bullying me.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god. It's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question?
I can convince them.
About your gun. Over.
I can convince them.
Even before you can get
No,
the words out,
I can't.
everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh,
I'm regretting
request a
that.
description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Plasma gun? I'm loving these. For starters, it's massive, got flared cooling vents along the front, hydrogen flask sticking out too, of course.
Come again, please. Over.
It's got magnetic accelerator. An arc that accelerates the energized ball of periwinkle blue hydrogen-based plasma.
I'm going to need to put you on speaker for a second. Over.
Oh no, I'm digging myself a deeper hole. In contact, it detonates with power of a dying star, erasing everything living from existence.
The officer is describing his genitalia in exaggerated terms. Over.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Yeah.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... After he still got his wiener. Oh, man.
I'm not going to...
This is not very professional now.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yeah, I've lost it, just lay off.
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off? Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property.
Oh no, I've made a big mistake calling these guys. I heard him, I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Did I ask for money? I feel now's not the time, is it? And now is not the moment to be asking for money.
10-4,
Sure.
I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Okay, I
Anything
heard
else,
him.
sir?
That's it.
Over.
That's everything.
10-10. Over and out.
Oh god, okay. So I've lost my gun and my badge. And I'm now a hobocop. Which is all that really matters.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Ardamakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Just let me go into the sewers. Okay, reveals extra special collector's editions, tear bottles in the maps, more money from selling them, learning cap for shivers raised to 6. Okay. That's interesting. I just click on these a few times. Things just link up in weird ways, alright. Okay, cool. We made this a game. Yeah, I don't know what we were thinking, but it's an interesting game regardless. If I go into here, shivers. This could be worth investing into if I'm gonna be hobocop. I think I'm gonna need it. I think I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Now, can I go into sewers? No, I can't. I do have other things around, such as whatever this thing over there is. Just hurry up, my man. We need to have a look. It's a healing item. Good to see. Over here we have pawn shop. Could actually have my gun in there potentially. Did I sell my gun and badge for drinking money? I probably did, didn't I? That's what's happened, isn't it? Oh god. Okay. Where's my gun? It's got to be here. Let me talk to the man.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
No, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here.
That's a mess of you, sicker. What have you done?
People looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Your business plan's all over. You should specialise, zoom in, recapitalise. Yeah,
it keeps
sure.
Me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Do you have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Oh, yeah, I sold my gun.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
It was a buyer or policeman. I need to know
She
something.
didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit
I know who that is.
But I was just happy to get rid of it.
That's the kid by the fence.
Truth be
Sure.
told, she was terrifying.
Or maybe
Right, so,
for Mother?
let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Yeah, I don't like
You're
it
right
either.
that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
Okay, at least now I know how I lost it.
Of course.
Okay. Let's go. I thought I'd find something about it in here. Let's run. We need to go chase up that kid. Don't chase kids, I promise. It's not a good idea. But yeah. This isn't great, is it? Almost certain I know who it is. Because this kid always refers to me as a pig, I'm fairly certain, if I'm remembering correctly. It would be her.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Clark's made me puke twice, why don't
Stay
you?
away from me, pig! You don't want to see what happens when you call.
Yeah, cool.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this?
Get the fuck out of
Okay,
here,
can I...
You got done. Talk to me.
I'm just skipping the dialogue, I know I shouldn't.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
Fine, talk to him. I guess.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay, Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs
Of
can't
course.
space. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Okay, we've got pig's head, plate covered with powder residue, definitely drugs he's been taking, judging by the fact he looks like he's on drugs, and it said so when I first talked to him. Got my coat up there. Can I get into harbour from the roof? Ask him about the pig head.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Yeah, cool pig head. I liked it. I got this one pointing to my head. Shit.
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one.
Yes, of course. I did well. I did well. I got 5 XP out of that. Is that my coat though? I kinda need it.
You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all
Don't
what?
sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
Can I get into the harbour?
Fucking can. How do you think
Yes,
Kuno made
probably.
all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
Gotta jump to get in there. Cool. Is it
Look at
that
you, pig.
easy?
Kuno
Cool.
can't wait to see you get all scared and shit
probably-
your pants.
I don't like this kid.
Kuno can't wait to see you shit your fat pants.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
More questions about the crime
The
scene.
kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Dasman's clothes are in the trash container. How'd they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Does he know anything?
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Ask what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. Wait. Sure, yeah, I'll ask about that.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
And yes, I have some trousers, it's all good.
Anyway, pig.
There's also this mug.
Fuck! A mug in the trash! Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, there's this adequate depiction of a South Samoan man. Anything to do with it? No. Actually, talking about this makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, back out of this shit.
Yeah.
Out and take your fat ass with you.
What about the ladder, though?
Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed!
See, the ladder is unclimbable.
Kuno, no, Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Anything in the greenhouse?
That gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Gardener used to work there. Or the young women in the whirling rags. Yeah, the young women.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, so
what was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
I'll ask her about it. That is curious.
Seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll leave for
Kuno
now.
doesn't give a shit.
Yes, gardening. It's probably making drugs, isn't it? But yeah, I keep throwing up. I can't investigate the body
like
at all.
A fucking volcano. Yeah. Fuck.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Maybe some advice? Possibly?
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you.
Kid looks to his left, then right, and leans towards me.
Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Of course.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
No, I'm not doing that conceptualization.
Then I have a suggestion. Just don't vomit anymore, okay?
Okay, that's enough for now. Try talking to her again. I swear she's the one who has a gun.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
If I can get behind the fence somehow, I reckon there should be a way to get my gun off of her.
There he still is, looking right through.
Yeah, no, I still can't do anything with that.
There he still.
Talk to maybe Kim. Can you help me,
Yes.
please?
What do you
About
want to know?
case. No, that's
Good.
just general stuff which I might have needed contextually at the start. I'm fine now. I'm doing fine. I promise. I may not look it, but I think I am. So the young woman in here. I'd imagine it's not the woman in the wheelchair, it'd be the one in the room from the start of the game. Although this is a new person. Also, I think that should be open now through here. Yes, opened at 1. We do have a few things. I can steal some money. Got some dishes. Some with spices, alcohol, and tomato.
A thin man is smoking
Hello.
below an exhaust hood. occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please, it's not funny.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Well, have you got time for some
puts his cup
questions?
down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Got some impressive pots.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Yeah, I'll even be. Can I go out this door?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Try to push it.
Does not budge.
Wonder where it leads to. Come on, can you tell me, please?
Why do you care where it leads?
We may find something pertinent.
Yes,
maybe.
I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough, as a side investigation.
It's hardly a side investigation.
I already have a name.
For it.
The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Yes, I need to go ask for a key or something. Hello, I'm back to bother you once more.
Can I help you?
I've seen something to talk about. There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key.
He doesn't
I don't know
have
how
a key,
to get
okay.
there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think he wants to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay, so it probably leads to the warehouse for the shop next door. I will ask about the mess hall as well, because it's apparently reserved for the union.
Not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
I appreciate it, Brain.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay, that's it for now. New man here, me to tell him I am the law. It's all about money, you know, okay? He doesn't want to talk. Up the stairs then. Get a loading screen where I need to talk to a woman who I talked at the very start of the game. I'm hoping she has something to tell me. Hopefully. I don't know anything about her. Just having a sweet. Don't worry about me just eating.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm just gonna swallow that emotion. Knock once more.
No answer.
And then I'll leave. If she's just turned on the shower, I'll come back later. It's not too important. I doubt it's all that, like, pertinent to the investigation. Is the stream doing fine? My one's buffering on my phone. I hope it is. Refresh on my phone just in case. You know, that does seem to be alright. That's fine. Well, I think that's all we're getting from the Whirling Rags for now, unless this is a woman that was mentioned. She's not particularly young.
Sweetie.
Yeah, no. Nah, I'm just gonna go. That doesn't have anything useful. Now, if I have a racist mug, my next thing I'm thinking of is, will a racist mug convince this man that I too am racist? Come on, Mr. Ham Sandwich Race Theory. Can I convince him with a broken mug? I really hope I can. Hello, I've got a mug, would you like to have it?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Yeah, I'm not knocking about. I'll show him the mug though.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about
Stop
it?
showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it. He had nothing to do with it.
Okay, yeah. That's a shame. It's definitely not his. Whose could it be then? Surely it's not going to be one of the union workers down below, right? That wouldn't line up, would it? Yeah, we've only got the one to talk to.
Right to work. Right
Yeah, no. No, that's fine. He's not got anything. Okay, next thing, let's see if we can get into the warehouse. Need to see what's the other side of that blue door, I'm curious now. Hello, woman.
Is this about the questions again? Because
I
don't really know anything.
Yeah. Do you have a warehouse in the back of Whirling Rags?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Yeah, give me something to work with, please.
Under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Right. Let's go report this back to the cafeteria manager. This is important information, I'm sure. We now need to conspire as to what it is, and if we get him interested enough, he might help us. Find a crowbar, I could maybe convince him to let me just pry it open. Cafeteria manager, it's not a warehouse. What could it possibly be? Please tell me.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes?
Fine, never mind. Can't do anything about it just yet. God, that bit cup really is full. I've only just had a proper look at it now. Oh, Christ. We are getting close to Femboy Friday, though. At the very least. Hello.
The dented yellow mailbox.
I'll pet it. Good mailbox.
The box seems happy.
It does. We've been in the bookshop, that's fine. We have a man down there with a bag. Perfect. I can go get money using this bag. Give distant sound of seabirds, but can I tell this man I'm the law? I can't, not just yet. There is this though, highlighted in yellow, which I don't believe I've seen yellow much before. No, never mind, it's a container. Okay, from here though, if I have bags, there was a thing of bottles just over here, I believe? Yes, right in this spot here.
Yes?
No, not you, go away, Kim. Ah, someone else taken it. Damn, there was bottles in there. I could have, if I got that bag earlier, taken them for money. That's a shame. Lots of little telescopy things. Or binoculars, I guess you'd say. And ooh, we've actually got a lot more space to go around than I thought we would. So is this the other side of the fence? That I can, take them. It's nice.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Burned all of Northern England. That's an amazing time, I'd imagine.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out, trying to snuff me out.
No, why would you even say
Then why are
that?
you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not.
Okay, somewhere around here, and imagine I can find this gun. Where would it be though? Not in here. I can get a bum hat, which I don't have a hat yet. Boosts my reaction speed, but that's not what I need. Can I get into the greenhouse? No, I can't. Down there, just a closed door. This one imagines a closed door as well. I can't go in, can I?
There must be another way into the building.
Okay, so nothing back here just yet, except from this wall.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Yeah, why am I looking at the wall? Is it probably because it's been painted over before? I don't need to do anything there. That's fine. Ignore it. Okay, don't know what that is, but I can't do anything. That is fine. Get some magnesium from there. Just take some drugs. Perfect.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk...
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L.
very
Messier.
polite.
I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
I'll shake her hand, of
I'm
course.
glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Oh, okay. That's worrying.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very
Get
unusual.
him. You don't
But I
approve.
can assure you of his ultimate competency.
He's trying to signal something. He wants you to play up your condition.
He does?
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation. And the
You're
full
on a boat.
cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
That would definitely be me playing it up if I just say you're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
What kind of
It's a
boat?
pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated
Awesome.
for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you
My
like
sloop?
it?
I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Oh yes, Kim. A lot of people on
Of course
boats.
there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I'm playing up the medical condition, come
We
on.
are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, I do, of course.
You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're on.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Precisely, Mundo. Class wartime, baby.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Yes, but my reaction speed.
Your
Come on.
synapses flesh.
I didn't see any other heels around. Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. See much space left of this 19 pace sloop docked here.
Yep, that's the stuff.
Good thing everyone else has tiny
I
skiffs.
assure you, they drove quite the hard bargain for this space. But you're right. I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my long, incredibly
Yes,
lightweight...
the communism stuff's working. Perfect. I think I understand the boat. Yes. Okay, tell me about the strike.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Okay, what is your role
I believe
in
the
this?
official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Hey, that's good.
Now
We know there's a
they didn't let me
connection.
into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
You mean Jean-Luc, my race mentor? No, he's not a great teacher. How were talks going before the
Let's say
lynching?
I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Yeah.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Well, this seems like it's been going on a while.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
So they've already got overtime pay, which, yeah, that is a good thing. Medical plan, judging by the area, it's actually quite an important thing they've won. But they're still after more.
Even. It's meant.
Okay. What could they actually be planning for? Because they've asked for a lot and they've gotten a fair bit. Okay. What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Seems like they have no idea about business, yeah.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
Most of them probably don't know what it means, yeah.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Yeah, so these people are making some rather out there
gambit, surely.
demands. Yeah, that does sound like an opening gambit though, yeah.
So I hope. But this type of opening is usually followed by a more reasonable offer. I've yet to hear one. Just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Alright.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Okay. So that would be the big ham sandwich theory kind of guy. Then you've got the other person who's in charge of the union, who I think is also partly involved in telling her what's going on. Okay. I hear the door. I need to go get that quick. I'm expecting a delivery. Alright, that is me back. I've gotten my delivery from the door. Perfect. Tell me about this union boss then.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
She's being sarcastic. Don't take her performance literally.
It's not at all what she thinks, no.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No. A rapier.
Doesn't look like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
Oh no. Is he really that bad?
He's the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there's two of these people, oh no.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
God, yeah, these people don't sound great. But the union itself outside the brothers.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
I'd say it's pretty much a socialist mob, isn't it?
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Well, one more thing. You said something happened in these elections then,
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
That's a prominent lead.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
It's interesting.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
Probably some kind of extortion, yeah.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Okay, that's all quite interesting.
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Beaumont is short of stature.
Okay, no, I was not expecting that to be the previous negotiations.
Yes. Keep in mind,
Okay.
This is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Well, that should be all I need from that part.
How else can I help?
Seem rich, can I have some money? Yeah, no. What can you just tell me about the lynching?
Quite
Does
a
she know
few
anything?
things, I'm afraid.
Ooh.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
I recently suffered from a medical episode. My lost badge is related to it.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Yes.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do I negotiate my way out of this? Did I even give it a go? Oh, I feel I should. I could put something into suggestion to make it slightly better. Bonus from items is not great. No, I was wanting to put points into shivers, wasn't I? I'll do that later. I'll give it a go. 28%, it's fine. I'll quickly. I can't drop a save mid conversation.
Feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all
That
share the
didn't quite
responsibility
work.
for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
Yeah. I have so much else, I only have this.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, in a home somewhere, I only have this case.
Officer.
I don't remember anything except the lynching. There's only this coast and this lynching.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still
doing something.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour.
Okay, I've got myself a way forward.
Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yeah, excuse us for a moment. we need to have a chat.
You work hard.
Wait, I apparently work hard.
Yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
great
a
at
horse,
this.
A workhorse for hard work.
But what
Look
a
at
hard
yourself.
work.
You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you reemerged.
Yes, of course.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I'm not sure I do.
Oh, you do. You make money.
I don't. I've got
guilt.
10 real
Meaning
to my
those
name.
black papers with the faces of the innocents on them.
Working,
You
is it?
bring in the Franco Negro.
Not even convincing myself here.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
I guess, sure, I've made some guilds.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
I don't have a gun for
Still hustle
that last one.
24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
The market for cops out there. The immigrant cops have price dumped it. Taxes, maybe? System's broken, clearly, is gonna be my best guess.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
He's not Vigartu. Sure.
The Gart man has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think
okay, now why?
Think with your head.
Why am I so poor? Please
because
tell
of
me.
The taxes. G-man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket.
Of
Stealing
course.
from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Of course.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
Well, there were no
You
taxes.
both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you.
I'm not trusting my brain
The
here,
Gotham
I'll be
estate's a
honest.
myth. In total, the coalition government is
I'm all up for communism, but I'm not overthrowing the government for
98%
it.
of all your money.
Free market fund list, sure. Well, if I'm going communism, I might as well go free market as well.
Keep it street. Keep phoning at the
Oh
man
no.
furiously on the tax issue.
I don't think this is the way forward, is it? But we need to. Let's unlock a slot. I'll put that one there. This one has to be. It has to be. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. I'm internalizing it. I should have spent that on an actual skill point, but no. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh dear. Do I want to equip a hat? I don't think I do. That tank top could be nice, minus suggestion plus conceptualization. No, keep the shirt for now. But yeah, we need to have a chat with Kim quick.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
I don't know what you expected from me.
She might have heard about you.
The hell would she have heard about me? What do you propose we don't investigate drug trafficking?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
God.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay, fair enough. Could find the badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll talk to her. Well, do this investigation.
What can I help you with?
Tell me about alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly,
That's
it
quite
might
a
be
lot.
quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Materials came through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Okay, so the Union aren't the be-all end-all of the drug trade here. They're just the middlemen. They're helping out.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
It's no coincidence lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Alright. Okay. Why didn't they contact the police before, though?
They did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCN. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Alright. We're gonna go help.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Can think of who 2 of them probably are.
It may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Alright, that's all for now then.
Detective.
That is all for now. That being the case, let's go do all of that stuff. It's quite a walk to get back there, I'll be honest. Hoping we'll be able to get there without too much hassle. There's not going to be anyone appearing to block my way, right? What's this? There's actually something down there I can interact with. I need to go down now. I've spotted it. I can't just leave it alone. What have I spotted? Bathroom bullet holes line the wall. Okay, that's actually quite interesting, having bullet holes just on the wall by the water, of all things. Yeah, it was probably me after, you know, selling my gun. I sold it at the start, apparently. Come on, who knows about drugs? No, tell me more about this strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on strike.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own.
I'm up for striking against my mother. I don't know my mother, but I'd go on strike against her too, for my rights.
Okay, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
I got an achievement for that. Employ critical theory 9 times. Brilliant. What's a union demanding?
Wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so
I
on.
know that.
Anything else?
Anything else?
Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
And he's not doing this, as if he's waiting around for something.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Okay, he glances down Horizon. Okay. Yeah, the voice acting is great in this game. Just everything
he tries his
is.
best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him.
I lack
as if
empathy.
trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I'm not getting a 3% chance. That's all for now. I'm not going to immediately suspect him. There's him. Next person I'd imagine is probably this man I haven't talked to.
Welcome to Elysium.
He's a racist lorry driver. Okay, cool. He doesn't. I'm confused. Why is he dressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, Kim really does not like racism. I've kinda picked up on that. Don't blame him. Men like you keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of that post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Did I ask, or did I just mindlessly say? You know what, Fuke, you tell me. You tell me. What did I do? I mean, I could just ask. It's probably the most sensible thing to do. Okay, you didn't vote, so there we go.
Man, I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
I'm gonna say 1. Ah.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Oh, great. Sure.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
Put this mug in the trash.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Yes, he is very much racist.
God, man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
What is he hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Okay, what kind of cargo?
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
This doesn't strike me as a kind of place that would produce apples.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's definitely the one then.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Says that while taking a big drag on a
You know where
cigarette.
that shit comes
Lovely.
from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him talking.
They make alcohol in Elmar too? No, it's our duty to keep it off the streets.
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then, damn, it didn't work. You should have signaled you're a nationalist before.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Okay, what are you still hanging around here for? Most of our commoners have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
But he's here to pick stuff up, he doesn't have anything
There
yet.
was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry of trailing doors open on my way here. Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
Yeah, if he was in the whirling drags, then yeah, pretty much what logic says.
Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
Okay. It's all this argument about...
Biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Okay, can't really remember what it means. Please explain.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Race is a simplistic means of social classification based on easily observed attributes, hunches, and pseudoscience.
No, I'm not going to make a sarcastic remark. That sounds bad. Yeah, you just look at people and make arbitrary judgments.
The lieutenant tries to remain impassive, but the slight arch of his eyebrow tells you that he's liking it.
As arbitrary as any judgment, that doesn't make it less of a fact. We all have to use facts. Huh? Once you accept it, you'll gain the clarity of understanding.
He is comfortable reciting these thoughts. He's spent quite a lot of time meditating on the subject.
Yes, he is a prime example of superior design. I've decided I'm just going to dig into him.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
He is clearly a prime example. Yeah. What is more than that?
So you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Okay, so what is the cultural victory then?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Alright,
it's true.
Keep on going.
Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
He's on about eugenics now. This is crossing some new territory the game is not covered yet. Yeah, I think I can really get down with racism.
If we, the evening people, pull together, we can form a bulwark against these troubled times. Root out the forces that seek to undermine the well-being of our people.
I was thinking that was a sarcastic response, but I don't think it was taken that way.
Stern expression remains unchanged, but you sense he can't be happy about this turn of events.
Okay, what is he hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike.
What was he supposed to be picking up?
It's exactly the kind of thing you'd say.
Apples,
Yeah,
apparently?
I take it you had other questions?
Okay, stance and drugs.
You know, they know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial economic sabotage.
I'm gonna try the same thing from before.
I'm gonna be straight with you, since you're my kin. I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You're a cop. I'm not an idiot. What do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry near. The man pulls on his...
Okay, that's fine. Let's talk to Kim quick.
When you said before that you were down with racism, was it meant in earnest? Or were you just trying to win his confidence?
It's practicing the time-honored technique known as the lie.
That's a relief. Just be careful how often you avail yourself of this technique. A lie may be useful in the short term, but I have a way of catching up with you later.
We know a lie, sire, and it didn't feel like one to us. He chooses to believe, though.
I meant it to be a lie. I'm feeling
And
bad
one
now.
more thing. As you've seen, these sorts of attitudes are quite common in Martinez, so I expect this to happen again and again. I've had this conversation enough times in my life. From now on, I'm going to
Don't call me a
stay
racist. I'm not racist, Fuke. You are. You're not, but I hope you're not,
Now
anyway.
let's move on.
Okay, so there's apparently a truck somewhere which I might be able to interact with. I'm not really seeing it too easily. How do you know? Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just assuming that you're not. I like to think I'm a decent judge of character. Okay, we've got this here I can apparently interact with.
Stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Kind
the
of
driver
stickers.
has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Okay, so this is the racist guy's van.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This
Yeah,
is
this does belong to the tough guy, yeah.
This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
So we want into this trailer here, the White Pines trailer. Okay. Now we don't have to solve the case. All we need to do is say we've looked into it. I know it's possibly not what we should be doing, but I don't know what else we could do. Guess I'll talk to Man again just in case new things come up.
Compatriot. You have something to discuss?
If it's not you, then who's running the drugs?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs
Wait, the
as well.
street vendor?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, alright?
Alright.
100%.
I'm still thinking it's this racist guy. That might just be because I don't like him because he's racist.
Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
Okay, we need to keep going then. We're getting there. We're slowly learning about the drugs. If I can solve this case or get some decisive evidence, that would actually be lovely. So I could potentially get some money from this woman in forms of an reimbursement or something for solving the issue that's been an issue for the last 5 years. That would let me not need to sleep outside for the night.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Yeah, let's see what his stance is on drugs.
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs, of course.
Very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
Of course. Yeah. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs. He or she is in the traffic jam.
You investigating that and all, but I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's
Lovely.
an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Okay, an odd dream. Yeah. I'm not gonna straight up jump to that. So he was embarrassed to tell me.
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Okay, he is trying to just dodge around the topic.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Yeah, he does know something, this man. Was wanting to pin it on the racist, but I don't know if he can. Yeah, no. I could lose him his job, but that's not gonna help. They'll already know.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in.
Okay, so he's starting to reveal some stuff. Yeah, if he doesn't want to get into this mess, he has to give me a reason to move on.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Okay. It's that dazed woman in the back, the old one, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Yeah, Inland Empire might actually help out for once. Alright. That's it for now.
I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
And I might persuade him to give me some money.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
You're like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
An investment?
Okay.
What kind of investment?
Can we do this? Okay. Investment in me, highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Invest into me into not telling your employer.
That! You drive a hard bargain, officer. I respect that. Okay. What's it going to cost me?
Okay, I'm not gonna say 1 million. I'm gonna say 10.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
Yes, the lieutenant, he knows. We'll leave him be. I'm happy to get a bit extra money. Also, I can hear my flatmate's back, so I'm gonna quickly send a message and ask what's going on with like food later. Okay. You know what? I can hear them running up and down the stairs. I'll be back in a moment. Be back. Alright, I now know what's happening food-wise, so that's fine. That means I can stream until whenever I want, because they're not having a meal as a flat.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
I snap my fingers. It seems rude, but we need her.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap my fingers twice, much more forceful.
Who are you?
Magician recalling a subject from hypnosis. You've jolted her back to reality. I am the law. No, are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Okay. Spot
They
out
have these
50s.
molecules and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Okay. Where else
Back
would
in
you be?
Mecca, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Okay, her eyes narrow, appear to take my measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
So you're loving the French, are you? The French Nazis by the sounds of it. Cool. Alright. Let's see if we can get some more rapport. Someone while she nods as though her meaning was perfectly clear. Right, I have some other questions for you. Police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Oh, I've got my, yes! I'm communist as soon as this conversation's over. Perfect. Of course she says driving wouldn't be marvellous. What is she really hauling then?
Put in the lorry, I imagine.
I don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
Okay. She is being given some kind of drugs or something, isn't she? In exchange for running this. She's getting a cut herself. Not the profits, but the actual drugs, I feel. Okay, what if it is contraband?
Lawman? What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. That's brilliant. Alright, are you the lady driver?
Call me a lady, Herife.
Just old woman driver, you're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone's
I'm
terrified of?
to small children, and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Okay, yeah, I don't think it is her. I have a feeling. Does she know then?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
You said long haul,
The trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
I want that tape. I can do karaoke to that tape. How would I get it? Why are scariest people used to know
I
you?
no longer recognize the person I once was. Oh, Sim.
Well, thank you for now. Clearly not her. But communism?
Socioeconomics.
No. This is good.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Left-wing dialogues give me +4 XP. I'm worse than visual calculus. Reaction everywhere. I'm minus with authority because I'm downtrodden in the communist. Okay. Cool. That's entirely negatives. But alright. Alright. I might want to get rid of that at some point. 4 XP doesn't sound worth it, but I do like the idea of just getting XP from being a communist. that does sound quite nice. Yeah, there's another woman somewhere. That guy wouldn't happen to know anything, would he? Surely not.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
No, never mind. He is not who I need. Where is this woman? I've not seen many women around. Guess her. I don't think
raining
so.
again.
Just a gardener.
It was clear just an hour ago.
Tell me what exactly you've been doing in your greenhouse in
Well,
March.
This might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Scoop my eyes and look at her intently.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
Plaza?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Okay, I'll keep it to myself.
Been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Okay, so she's keeping an eye out, possibly. Could be this whole community is against me. Also, I just saw something pop up in my little information bubble. Book titles. Okay, yeah, never mind. We don't need to know about that. So, woman driver. Surely it's not the woman inside of this building, right? If I went and knocked on her door now, because she was in the shower like 2 hours ago, she wouldn't happen to be waiting for someone to come to her door with information about these drugs, right? That's not how it works, is it? Surely not. I mean, she could be. I can't think of anyone else. And if she's running drugs, she'd have money for it.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still, the lieutenant
Knocking.
gives you...
Yeah, no. Wonder if I can get into this room. I don't know anything about that room. Oh, never mind, I can't even do anything with it. If I go into here, does Lieutenant comment on it? Sadly, no. Can look at this sofa.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's...
Yeah, and I could rest there if I managed to pay this guy by the end of the day. Which I'm doubting I can. I've got quite the tab built up. Yeah, it's telling me there 9 o'clock I can settle down for sleep. She's surely not a driver, right? She can't use her legs.
Hello again, sweetie.
Yeah, no. No, that's a bit far-fetched. Who else is a woman? There's a kid outside the bookstore, but again, it's unlikely. I mean, there's a chance, right? Big chance, but a chance. Oh.
Hello again, sir.
Okay, yeah, no. The woman in here is somewhat scary, but she's definitely just like very uptight and such. She's not a lorry driver, I don't think.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Okay, what if I want to buy a
You're
book?
already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled?
Go! Go! Get back there. The books await you.
Yeah.
She smiles and nods.
I've already looked around most of the stuff, I'll leave you be then. I think I read everything, didn't I, in here? Last time? I swear I did. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. All I know is I'm now a communist, and it's not helping me much.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its...
Don't say Lotabox, hello box. It's my only friend here.
Seems...
This bench, possibly a place to sleep later.
We can sit on benches after we've solved.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to sit there yet. Where would this woman lorry driver be? I really can't think of where they are. I guess I can take some gloves. They're just a bonus. I even have any gloves on, so yeah, that's actually quite nice. Lovely. I think I've equipped them, yeah? Cool. Well, let's go back into pawn shop. Maybe in here I can find something now I've got a bit of money. Like possibly there's such a thing as a sleeping bag that exists in here. We can sell the various bits of junk I've been finding.
Again. How can I help you?
He's definitely on something. Let's try.
Feeling warm
Ooh,
and enthralled
I
by
did.
the movement of light,
I did actually
while
win.
the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Just go straight to the point. It smells really warm in
I
here.
try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
No judgment, I'm just curious. Probably did lots of... yeah, whatever.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
Oh.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Alright. Yeah, it must have been tough doing that.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's. A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Well... how did he even end up running a pawn shop
The
then,
cleanup
yeah?
happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Alright. I mean, thanks for telling
I
me.
like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Yeah, there's something I'd like
Let
to
me have a
sell.
look.
And yes, I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
On that. On that postcard. I'll keep his handkerchief, I feel bad. Yes, I'd
I'm
like
not
to sell
purchasing any more
clothes.
clothing at the moment.
I know, never mind.
Another time, perhaps.
You might be able to aid in our
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Does he know
I
anything
do my best
about
to
the
keep my
hanging?
distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. The
Alright.
pawnbroker's gaze
That's it.
is already fixed on the dancing colours.
Well, that's it for now then, I guess. I've actually looked at what's in this shop for. I'm curious if we can buy anything.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Pick up a truly cool figurine.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What on earth is this?
That's the Headless Phone Rider. The
Ugh.
Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban
What?
legend about a man who rides the streets of Revershall
Of course.
sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
Sure.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Alright. Something from an urban legend then. I can sell it back for most of the price. So that's interesting. That is interesting.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and
Actual
paper
seat light.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide. The
Look
light
at it.
pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Yeah, that's enough for now from the light. I'm just gonna leave. I bought something. I feel I've done my part. We need to question more of these truck drivers. Figure out what on earth's going on with this female truck driver. And I also need to decide, do I do another mukbang and order food on stream again? Because I'm not sure if I should, but I could. Yeah, for now, let's just ask these
Stuck
people.
in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your
Heard
mind?
one of the drivers is a woman. I don't think she's here. Do you know where this... Or do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but need your help. Looks like she may be involved in drug trafficking.
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is.
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Okay, so she has died here. Is all we know.
A friend? An acquaintance.
Acquaintance?
I don't know.
Okay.
She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Fair enough.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person, I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Said she's troubled, but how
She's got
exactly?
the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Oh.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of her.
I heard the rumors.
Yeah.
I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me too. That she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Right.
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Okay, so what about her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
She left, did she leave her lorry?
Man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right.
I like
There
this
are
guy.
other options. The raceman, for one.
Not gonna force him. I'll drop it for now.
Thank you, friend.
I'll drop it for now.
Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Let's leave him for now. We're not forcing him to rat out anyone. That would just be cruel. Let's go to this racist one, though.
Hello, compatriot. You have something to discuss?
Yeah, he's been giving me the run
I
around.
don't know what you're talking about.
First, he knew Sea Lang didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another honest lorryman's job. You know, I don't think you're as down with our fight as you'd like me to believe, brother. Why is the saffron man still there? Talk to him. I don't know anything.
Tell me which one's her lorry.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Who does? The lady driver?
He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peons?
Yes, I'm not.
Yeah, they're his little
I'm
bitches.
just gonna let him handle it.
All over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool,
Okay.
sire. He's getting into this.
Wait, are we? No, say nothing,
You're
leave him
not
to it.
peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did. Does it look like his friends protected him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Yeah, he's visibly upset by this now.
Turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Let's give it a go.
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Show me her lorry right now. Lead driver's lorry, where is it?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Yeah, I've been to your lorry, I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me?
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know.
Very threatening, clearly.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Where exactly is
Past
the
the
lorry then?
monument, down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
And now, free market ideologies.
Of taxation.
Perfect.
Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivasholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fare tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
Taxes are racist. Brilliant. Okay. Ultra-liberal dialogue options give me money. I've got -1 empathy, because I think I'm a hustler or something. This is great. I love this. Alright, okay, that's good. Yeah, we now have a lorry to check out. And that's right, it's a lorry, Fuke. Not a truck. A lorry. That's what they've been saying in the game.
A to Z, Contempora, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
The
Try to
glass
peek
on the
in.
side windows
I'm gonna
is
see
tinted
anything.
and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers.
Well, I'll
The
try
door is
handle.
locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Let's get the pry bar from my kinema and smash in the window.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
This woman's not got some good thoughts going round her head. I don't know how I feel doing that. It seems like it'd be enough to push her over the edge. This is an older model and such. It's clear she's not doing well money-wise and everything. What do you think, Fuke? Because that's just me and you here. What should I do? Should I do it? I don't know if I should.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
Yeah,
a
I'm
radio
gonna
microphone,
take the
toolbox, and
crowbar
the soft
anyway.
glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the pry bar. He
feels
mentioned
nice and
that.
cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
That's it for now. I've got what I need.
Slides back.
I'll leave him be. We need to respect his stuff. I may not remember anything, but I'm going to be a decent enough person, I'd like to think. Also, I can put that bag into my hand. A crowbar into the other. I never noticed I could equip it as a tool. This is great. Now it's equipped as a tool, I can actually go up to this bin. I get some nice tear that I can sell. Let's go up to some more bins and such. Just gonna grab all of these cans as well. This is great. Look at me cleaning up the streets like a real police officer. Just more literally than normal. Are there any bins up here? I don't know if there was. I'll have a check. Although now there's more stuff I can look in. And I can get a naval coat. What? I mean, yes. That sounds great. Also, there's this woman here. This might be the one who bought the gun.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who
It
are
might if she bought my gun.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yeah, let's start your blood type and go from
Go
there.
where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism.
Yes, urban expressionism, of course. Yes, that's exactly what it is. You keep looking off this side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
Why is Lieutenant looking for another handkerchief?
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershaw. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Yeah, she's on about Joyce.
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Yeah, I don't really like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
Know anything about
I
a
ain't no
murder?
snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Yeah, well, I'll
Watch
see you
your
later. I'll see you later. I'm picking up a ton of rubbish. I'm doing a good job here. Just interact with everything. I'm doing my part to make money. I'm assuming we can't just go up and tell her about the van that's doing it, can we?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
That's what Laurie meant around
Contrary,
about.
officer. There are yet camioners you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised.
They must have someone in an overlook position near the gate.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Okay, it seems I still need to find the actual person. Alright, I can't just lie my way out of this, clearly. That's a shame. Let's keep on looking for rubbish, I want to make money. Anything around here? No, nothing this side. Some kind of girl who calls people pigs. I've found 2 of them so far, and both of them are minors. So it's hard to say who has the gun. Someone bought it. Can say that much for certain. Because I don't have it anymore, and a person told me I pawned it off and then they sold it. Which isn't really on me, I'll be honest. I'm gonna keep the right mouse button held down and just keep on looking for stuff I might be able to sell. But that's the thing of sunglasses just there, that's not a box of rubbish. I can get stuff from this. Plenty of plastic tear. Take more. We are doing well. The man who was there is now left. Time is moving on. I think we should about have everything we need, like rubbish wise. A quick check over here just in case. I don't think there's any more bins around. Not seeing anything up here either. They're still striking. Good to know. Yeah, I guess go into the shop and get rid of all this tear that I found. See how much we're gonna get from all of this.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. You're 100% sure you got special hobocop money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
I've definitely got hobocop money. Of course. Yes. Sure. I'll just ignore that fact. That's fine. I don't think that's quite how it works. I've apparently got extra money. Doesn't make sense, does it? It's bizarre. Anyway, let's go break open this person's truck. It's what any good socialist, free market enthusiast would do.
This screen found A to Z Contemporain is parked in the...
Never mind, I'm not able to do that. That's not happening. Not with an 8% chance. Don't know how you messed up. I'd imagine it'd set off an alarm or something, which... yeah, I'm not wanting to be caught doing. I'm going to look for this woman best I can. Guess for the time being... could maybe go into here? Kid's still about. Anything inside of his, like, shack I can do? Do anything in here? See, there's whatever this is up here, in yellow. Steal the money we've been saving, of course. Just seems cruel. Okay, come on. I want to get up to the roof. Is there stuff up here? Because I know it's a bit of a mess up here. There's bound to be stuff I can pick up. There's windows there that you can interact with. Okay. So that blue door leads to a stairwell or something. Seemingly. And I am going to have to jump down for this. I need to.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings.
I can do it. 17%.
On the railing.
Just you watch me. And get a cutscene to watch me masterfully do it.
No,
or not.
No, that's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer, and you've climbed way too high up here.
It's my morale that suffered.
Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, what happened?
Alright, I can't do it right now.
We can always come back when you are feeling better.
Don't come back.
It's just a cloak after all.
No, I'll leave it for now. I'd assumed it was just going to fall down and take a bit of health damage, but no, that's actually quite a bit worse. Guess we're just heading back down. Not enough communist options in dialogue though. I need more. That and to go on about the free market to gain money. In fact, I'm going to be doing something about the free market. I need to go in here and talk about the money I owe, I'd imagine, because I've not done that yet. Still, we don't have that opened. It's a shame. Let's see if we can gain some money by talking about the free market.
Yes. Have you got it? A lot.
130.
For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe.
I'm getting there. I'm at 25. I don't think I'm getting it by the end of the day. But yeah.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not.
Still can't get into there. That's a shame. Okay, coming into here is probably useless. I guess I'll go back up, knock on the door again. It's pretty much night time now. This woman's bound to be out of the shower, right? Right? I mean, if she wasn't, I'd be quite upset. That's 2 loading zones just to check.
Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick.
Alright. Can't do anything with her. That's a shame. Look at our tasks again then, because I'm not sure where we go from here. Although, there's maybe one building we can go interact with. I'm gonna try one last place. See if that does anything. And then I'm about ready to say I'm a bit lost. Okay, over this way. We're doing fine. I just need to go up here. Yeah, is there a way into this building? Yes, there is. I thought there was.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. The door rattles against your knuckles.
Give a knock.
The door rattles
Never.
again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Perfect.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Yeah, I'm not
No,
joking though.
I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Then Boy Friday's over, does it mean Sexy Boy Sunday? Oh no, oh no, no, we're not having a Sexy Boy Sunday.
There must be another entrance
Oh
to the east.
Christ. I mean, I've done one Femboy Friday, it was for Halloween. I had an outfit for the
Madame,
thing, which,
I assure you,
I mean, Twitch
we are
wanted
legal
it, so
police
I wore
officers.
it for one stream then. And yeah, I don't know if we're getting much more of that.
There is no reply.
But yeah, until they like pay me for all the bits, it's not becoming a regular thing. Or yeah, for all the pieces of costume. Regardless though, hello. It's good to see someone new. I think you're the first new person to come along for the like Disco Elysium streams. So I do appreciate you coming along.
Nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Can I get in?
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
No trouble from me. No. Yeah, no trouble from me, I just want to know. As I started recently, yes, this is my second stream. I've got maybe 6 hours in. It's still the first day.
I don't want to be seen.
I feel I've been doing alright.
Okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Go into here quickly, you'll see I've got some interesting stuff. Hobocop feminist. I'm also communist and have a good opinion on the free market. I've also got this, which I might get rid of at some point and change. It's not amazing. But I think I'd rather just get new skills for the time being. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm loving this game. It's got a lot of personality to it.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Yeah, and the Gendarme really need to talk to you.
Is it really that important? All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Okay. Can you tell me if anything happened with the hanging? You've got an amazing view of it. I can't help but notice.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Okay. Someone else is investigating this, like the logic says. I'm gonna ask him.
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Okay.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
That body's been there for a week. So last week means it must have been towards the start when the body was put up. Muscular gentleman is either the ham sandwich racist ideology chap, or that would be the union protester guy. There's only two people I can pin that to at the moment. Could be another though. And he looks around the courtyard again. Snow blankets, old patio chairs, dead house plants, all neighbouring windows are black.
A downy blanket of white to cover up the miserable poverty of the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
Friend, I wish I had a friend. All I've got is Kim. He is lovely.
It was my Sunday friend.
I think it's more of a work relationship. The Sunday friend. Okay, so this person's like a gigolo then, I'd imagine. He's a male prostitute, in other words. What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
Doesn't reply. Gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, snow continues to pile on the neighbouring windowsills.
Hey, can you tell me
My
your name?
My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
Yeah, you're not called that,
No,
are you?
of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Gran's courtyard is silent like the bottom of a well, every sound captured and reflected back.
No. We won't.
He's just going to disappear
Now,
forever.
if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
I'm going to convince him to stay, please. I want company.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Kim is all company, he's an all-round great guy. Yeah, he seems like a good guy. I don't is the problem. I feel bad for Kim. Kim, he doesn't deserve to put up with me. He's just doing his best, and while I do have my moments, I think I don't have the best mind for this with my feminist and communist hobocop personality. Yeah, hey listen, I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion, and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
Flick of his wrist, he sends his cigarette butts sailing over the rail.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to
that
the
stone
door.
there.
It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming that means under this stone we have a key to get inside.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Yeah, you're right, he probably didn't have anything important to say anyway.
Could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Okay. Let's go to the stone. I'm assuming it's got a
like
key.
any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must
Lovely.
be for the front door. Pity he doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them.
I mean, we don't have to find the right one. You hate people that litter up. Good news for you, I've been going around this bag picking it all up for money. And also extra imaginary money since I'm hobocop.
We'll just have to go in and see.
If it is Ash, I mean, arguably it's better off just being dumped up over the side rather than into a bin. 'Cause if that caused the fire, I'm sure that'd be a lot worse. I don't understand people who actually litter though. Like, it's not me standing up for them or anything, don't think that's the case. Flip up glasses. Lovely. I'll take them. Now, in comparison to my current ones, I do quite like Inland Empire, so I think I'll keep these. But I mean, new glasses could be interesting. Logic's not done me any good before though. You immediately get out onto the balcony from here, apparently. I really am loving this game. I've been streaming for a fair bit longer than I really mean to. I try and keep my streams to about 3 hours, but I'm just regularly going over that with many games at this point. So I might just decide to stream for longer than normal. Get in here. More money. That's my hobocop sense kicking in. Also, hobocop sense is highlighting those bottles. Door. Okay. May just be a door, but I want to get it to use my actual controls here to move. I go into there? No, I can't. That would be the same kind of balcony from the harbour that my coat's on. Alright. I can see there's cigarettes over there. So people do smoke here, they might have seen something. Noise from a fencing along some buoyant dance track. Complete silence, whoever there isn't home. 28, a door to be remembered. Okay. Growing roseberry thyme and a cactus. A cactus isn't going to survive out in this weather, I wouldn't think. Yeah, can't do anything up on this balcony for now. That's a shame. But, if I don't get a proper bed, perhaps that could be a nice place for me to hide and have some shelter from the rain, snow, all of that sort. What do we have around here? We've got more apartments inside, seemingly. Got
that isn't just a
5-point star. Yeah.
It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Yes. Communism.
The star and antlers was developed
it's just
in
what
the
I need.
6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Yeah, this game's got loads of great artwork. I think there's a like fancier edition which comes with like an art book. So that could be interesting. There's also some good stuff just online you can get. Like I made a thumbnail for it for the YouTube upload because I upload like archives of my streams. There's some good stuff. Like there's just Kim and my Henry, whatever his name is, just on a little background, just somewhat similar to the main menu, like what the sky looks like. It's just nice. I do love the game and just it's very unique art style.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
The toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Seal for antlers. There's nice stuff in display. Is there? Oh, I'll need to have a look at that. I wouldn't mind getting something like that for my wall, although I don't have much wall, I'll be honest. Like you'll see behind me if I actually lift the camera up. Like, I've got a poster there, but there's not actually much wall. I'm in a pretty much 2.5 cubic meter room. It's just a cube. It's 2.5 by 2.5 meters for the floor space, roughly. I'd imagine the ceiling's about the same. It's weird. I mean, it's cozy enough. I used to have a double bed in it, but yeah, like hell that was gonna fit in. Let's buy my own furniture. Ah yes, brought you by Displate TM. I think now's probably a good time to mention that I am sponsored by Displate. Use the code POISON at checkout to get nothing off, because I'm not sponsored actually, I'm lying. Apologise. There is room on the wall behind me, but I don't like just cluttering the walls with stuff. Like, I could get something, but I'd be worried it falls off on me in my sleep as well if it's a Displate, because they're like the metal ones. I'd imagine their magnets are probably strong enough to not have to worry, but I don't want to risk it, because I'd imagine it's not going to be fun getting woken up by a bit of metal falling on your head. I do also have plenty of space like above my computer and that, so I definitely could get more stuff. I'll maybe look at it for a while. Definitely have a look, because yeah, I would love some art from this game. Especially all like the little symbols. I could imagine having a collection of various of these. It'd look a bit peculiar, but I could imagine someone having just a bunch of them on display. Don't know if I'd get one of them for my wall, I'll be honest. Why is the thing white?
White is the color of peace.
And what does it evoke in me? Oh.
Gone. Gone is the glory of hope.
I shouldn't
Only
have looked
the
at that.
scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
That's not great. I might need to go buy some drugs. Or magnesium, I guess. Shoes have money in them. Lovely. Great tourist trick there if you're going to some foreign country which doesn't have the best reputation. Hide money in your clothing. If someone mugs you, you'll at least have enough to get a taxi back to wherever you need to go. It's worth doing. Yeah, there's some landscape artworks on display. It's official Disco Elysium shop too. I'll need to have a look then, yeah. That sounds interesting. Someone's torn down the wall. Yes. I just get all of this. Lucky me. That could work as a place to sleep. Like, this looks vaguely sleepable in here. Up there would lead me to that, what do you call it, the skull kid. These are just people. I could talk to the cleaning lady. I doubt she's going to be too bothered. She didn't seem too keen on letting the police in.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
It won't take long. I only have a few questions.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
And May, she knows I'm a policeman. It's probably Kim. She saw Kim's badge.
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoking on the balcony.
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Ah, thank you for the gift sub. That's very much appreciated. You really don't have to feel like you have to do that. I do appreciate it, but you are brand new to it all. Like, I barely ever get anyone giving me anything. Although, I have recently, if you want to see, I'll just quickly get these. These are the most recent emotes I've got. You'll see some of them in follower only chat emotes. If you want to take some of them, you'll get like the cat, you'll also get, like, there's these ones you get. The other two are bit rewards, because if you look up at the top, you'll see Fuke there. He's given me a fair bit. I kind of felt I should give him some personal emotes. I appreciate it. I really do. Anyway, back to the game. Scrawny boy smoking like the devil. She looks over the end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
It's very useful perception, thank
What's he in trouble for?
Ah, no trouble. Just want to talk to him.
Talk?
Oh no, she's not doing good. I should go buy her some medicine.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
I know
He's
what's so
usually home in
funny
the
about it
evening.
is because he's a male prostitute. That's what's funny. We're not going for a talk normally when people are looking for him.
We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Number 28, the only door we couldn't listen into. Leave her be. She's not doing great in terms of talking. We know that because she mentioned her bronchitis. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything else? It doesn't look like it. So I guess go up here and potentially, if I spend a bit of money, I could pay this male prostitute for a night together. Not really interested in him, more just interested in having somewhere to sleep. Yeah, he might be working, he might have just been having a smoke break. if he is working, would it be impolite to watch? I'd imagine I'm not allowed to just watch.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Okay.
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
Hello, Fuke. I mean...
No one answers.
I mean, this... What are you?
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home.
Like you
I think
say.
our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sure.
Tomorrow,
Come back
9
tomorrow.
PM, right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns
Lovely.
out it's quite tricky finding someone.
We're going on a double date with this man.
Don't worry. You
Double where he's dating two of us. Me and Kim are going to look forward to this.
tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Ooh, this is going to be exciting stuff. Yeah, I will say, there is definitely some homoerotic energy between me and Kim. You can see the glances he occasionally gives me. And you can see me making my racist remarks, which I think are joking, but apparently the game thinks aren't. Yeah, Kim's the bottom. And I'm the... You know what, I don't think I trust my character to be in any part, honestly. I probably trust him most to just be outside, moping. Or just passed out on the floor, potentially. And yeah, there's not much in here. Do get some magnesium, as well as some booze. That's going to be gone by the morning, possibly. I don't know how the game works, day-wise. It might just be gone in the morning. I mean, could use it. Shouldn't. That's a bad idea. Alright, for now, I think go back out here. Will it help me poop, Fuke? Is that really my biggest concern right now? I don't know if it is. Although, to be fair, I haven't seen my character at all going out to do anything. Also, these kids are still at it. They're easily entertained. I mean, I guess one of them's off his head in drugs, so it's fair enough, but still. Now, do we have more rubbish to pick up? Elysium Husk is where it's at. Yeah, this game is great if you should pick it up for yourself if you like the look of it. Like, it's probably the game I've heard the most like good things about as like just a narrative game. It's brilliant. I'm loving this. I'd imagine I'd be going through it a lot different of a pace if I wasn't streaming it, but I mean, I'm happy streaming it. It's great fun. I'm just, I'll be honest, generally outside of streaming, I don't really play games much. I mostly just stream games I like the look of and I want to get around to, and that's it. Aside of that, I just binge watch YouTube and anime. That's about it. I guess Hearthstone on my phone as well. Yeah, I enjoy streaming. It's nice having people to chat to while playing. Anyway, I'm not immediately able to do anything in here, so I'm just going to go into my bag. And I don't have anything I can sell or that, do I? You know what? That figurine set, I'm gonna check. You binged Bebop again. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've not actually watched Bebop. I know I should and I keep meaning to. But I just don't get around to it. It's too big a series to commit to. I say that despite watching all of One Piece so far. I did stop. I've not seen like the last 4 episodes or so, but oh no. I watched 3 episodes of Bebop. I mean, from what I hear, it's a classic. I don't know if that necessarily means it's good. I wouldn't be able to tell you myself, but it does look like good anime.
Does Kuno care?
Talk about Kuno's shark.
It's a
That's
vitamin pig.
fat.
Don't you know?
Lovely.
You could use some.
Magnesium,
Yeah,
right?
it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
I mean, I know all about it. I've used
You're
plenty
not
so
getting
far
this thing.
today.
It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Hey, Bebop's on Netflix?
Fuck you, pig! Don't do
That might be worth getting Netflix for.
Kuno doesn't.
Hear that?
Yeah,
Magnesium.
Magnesium.
That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Devolving into fish. Okay, what are we saying? Themes are amazing, soundtrack is amazing, character development is next level. We're waiting for the last season of Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good hopefully. I'm really hoping. And then France. Ah, see French then, I'd imagine. Or using a VPN to appear in France?
You need to get so
Not sure.
up.
But yeah,
You've probably
Attack
had
on
2
Titan, I
heart
liked
attacks
the last
and
season.
minor stroke already. And the
I mean,
only
it's very
response
different
is
to other
extreme
seasons
amounts of
from before it. I know I'm just talking over the game, I'll not continue for a bit. But yeah, it's different from the season before it, I feel. Most recent season of Attack on Titan. But I loved it for just the little intricacies it was doing. It's doing all the world building, getting us to know new characters from another place we don't know yet. I think it did a good job in what little time it gave us to learn about them. Yeah, once that new season of Attack on Titan's coming out, I'm gonna rewatch everything of it. Because I need to make sure I know what's going on. Like, live action's coming out, pushed them to acquire it. Ooh, get a live action Bebop, that sounds interesting. If you've seen like the live action Death Notes and such, like the live action, was it Psyche Q? I'm a bit worried, I'll be honest. But let's hope. Surely they can't mess it up. It's just jazz music and then good character building. It's all you need. Promise not to rehash old Bebop. Alright. I might have to pirate that then, because I'm not paying for Netflix. I can't be bothered. I don't watch enough TV stuff. Anyway, I need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and minor stroke already. My only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. So I need to become a magnesium-based life form.
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium.
Oh no.
It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
It's the best world building you've seen in anime. The reveal in season 3 changes perspective in such a fantastic way. It does. It makes sense that the world would have a scapegoat to be just put on an island who they never expect to ever have to interact with again. But no, they just did it well. I really liked it. Like, there's a fair few anime I've really enjoyed which I didn't think I'd enjoy so much. Like what's one of them? There was a nice just like kind of slice of lifey one, like father and daughter kind of feeling to it, called Smalling the Forest Spirit, I think it was. I really liked that when I watched it. I would recommend it if you want just a nice wholesome anime to watch. It's a lot different to like your Attack on Titan and such, but that's a good one. It's a good one. Anyway, I'm going to have a read over some of my stuff to pass the time.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised.
Let's read. You know what? We'll do both in the chat. tell me what you want to read out of all of these. You got 15 seconds. What's the name again? I will type it into chat. Anime, I'm assuming. That should be it. It's one which came out like start of 2020, which I just did not hear about. And I really liked it when I went around to watch it. That was a lovely wee anime. Like, the father figure is this golem which doesn't technically have... you're thinking number 4, okay, I'll do that in a second. It's a father figure that doesn't have the exact human emotions you'd think it would. But it does do a lot of good stuff. Now, I will say, towards the end, I was watching it at like 3 in the morning. This may have had an effect on it. But I did actually cry a bit at it. Like, it got emotional towards the end. Didn't really go all in on it, but it was good. Anyway, the couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
I've got plenty of recommendations if you want. I can like quickly get you a link if you want. I don't usually bother sending this to anyone, but if you give me a second, I'll get you a link to my Anime Planet page. It's pretty much mal, but it actually has anime on it. Give me just a moment. Might just stick it in the, what do you call it as well, Discord. Let me quickly grab this. Yeah, I'll stick it in the Discord as well, in case anyone fancies having a look. That's it in there. And then if you want to have a look, there you go. It has a lot of animes. I wouldn't really trust all of the ratings. I just give them like arbitrary ratings for the most part. Typically, if anything's a 3 or lower, I don't really recommend it. About anything can get like a 3.5 star. I don't care much for numbers, or just arbitrary things people put on, but it gives you a rough idea of some of the ones which I definitely liked more. I think the one I'd probably label as my all-time favourite. Let me sort it by rating. Okay, I've got a few 5s. One is Baccano. Only watched once. It's a bit hard to figure out. It kind of jumps all over the place with its narrative. I should really rewatch it sometime. I did enjoy it. There is like Charlotte, you might have heard of. It's all good until the end, which is a bit crap. I just ignore that part normally. Smiley and the Forest Spirit I just mentioned. Megalobox 2, very different to the first Megalobox. It's a lot more about just other characters other than the main character. Really good, highly recommend that as well. To Your Eternity, that came out recently, you've likely heard of it as well. Lots of people are going on about it. Again, it's a lovely anime. First episode really is an amazing opening episode. Yeah, if you want to have a look through, that should be most of the anime I've ever watched, and you'll be able to see just how much time I've wasted on it. If you look at my actual profile, apparently says I've spent a bit shy of 3 months watching anime. That being the total time of the episodes. That's not including all of the stuff I haven't even mentioned in all of that list. Anyway, some assholes brought a couch and hung out on it in the middle of the street on the roof. The hillside by the motorway, you know, at an unexpected location. They're young and they thought they looked cool on it. They actually looked like assholes.
Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
That puts things into perspective. Are you on about the anime that I've rated well? Because if you are, then yeah, don't pay attention to the ratings, they don't mean much. Anything at a 4-star or above, I could definitely recommend to you. The ones which are at 5, I've only typically watched through them the once and gave it a 5 on a whim more than anything. 4.5s, again, I might have watched through some of them twice, so they're probably a lot more trustworthy. Yeah, that's enough about anime, back to the game,
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to
Oh, the 3 months spent watching anime, yeah.
So congratulations to you. Case solved.
The MAL website doesn't ever tell you that, does it? It never tells you how long you've spent, and the fact there's a counter on there for years as well, it really worries me. I don't think I ever want to get to the point where I've watched years worth of anime, but I know I probably will, because I'm not going to stop anytime soon. Just, it's good stuff to binge. Good stuff to binge. Alright, did we ever catch any of these sofa-related people?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Okay, if we revisit this later, does the scenery change in a second? No, because I want to get into there. There's clearly stuff in there which I can't get to, despite... Okay, I can take the money through the wall. That's quite nice. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything else I can be doing unless... Has the scenery changed now it's night time? And can I talk to him? No, he's interactable. Could talk to him.
Is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness.
I could wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber.
I've just seen
Roar like a hurricane.
options.
Rip the buildings from the earth.
I'm gonna need to put this up again. If you're on mobile, if you open up the extension, you'll be able to see the vote, and it'll come up as a little button you can press down the bottom. What should I do? Or you can just tell me in chat, because I mean, they're both great options. Just 2. Option 2 it is.
Why the yelling, man?
30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives me a pensive look.
Looks like a Sao descendant. A lot of Sao dock workers around.
I'm sorry, I should have waited a bit longer. I would have been able to see yours, because I want to do one as well. I've been telling everyone I am the law, I want to keep it up. But, I mean, I'm using the Twitch integration thing. I've got to at least try. Looks like a Sao descendant. A lot of Sao dock workers around. Just want to see what would happen if I yelled. No. You're alive? You looked out for the long count there.
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Tell me about Wild Pines, pointing to his overalls.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going for
How's
you?
it going?
He lights out yawn then stares at the cafeteria's terrace doors. Some fingerprints glisten on the glass.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course, it's total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it.
We would all be better off without the employers and their employment.
For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
Okay. Who's behind organising this strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
You mean there's no leader then? Because I've heard they have some leaders.
Okay.
Some questionable
I guess
ones.
there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
A dead body, I don't think he's gonna know anything, is he?
Yeah. What about it?
Just trying to find out what you know about
You
it.
know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
How old am I? I am 20. My birthday was a few months ago, so only just 20. That means I'm no longer a teen, which is interesting. It brings me all that much closer to not being able to talk to teens because Twitch streamer and all of that. Because, yeah, there's lots of weird folk on Twitch, I'd imagine. I say lots, there's probably not many. There's probably a handful, though, who might want to cross the line a bit. Like, I've heard from, like, friends I have who stream who are girls, like, there's some odd people out there. Anyway, enough about that, yeah. I believe Fuke, I do know your age. I won't say it, it's up to you. You're your own person, I'm not going to just out your age. Don't you worry. You won't care. You're like 55 is what I'm going to say. There you go, if you don't care. Perfect. That is a complete and utter lie. No, you're happy with it. Great. How about yourself? How old are you? I mean, you don't have to say. It's up to you entirely. It's just small chat really while I'm playing a game. Other information about myself, if you are curious, is currently doing a games programming course at university. I'm in my third year of that. It's a 4-year course, and then I'll be having to try and fend for myself and amongst all these games companies with their questionable decisions they make. Because if you keep up with games related news, you'll know there's some weird stuff that goes on. Most of it not very pleasant, I'll be honest. Yeah, someone decided to die on top of a tree. How's it my concern? So I has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead. You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
You're a 30-year-old working cybersecurity. That's the same age as Fuke then, I believe. You two are, like, made for each other, clearly. Although Fuke is an American, so... I mean, maybe stay away from him. I'm sorry, I'm not against you being American, Fuke. I'm against you being yourself, I'll be honest. Or I'm gonna stop with that. This is me just bullying you now, I apologise. You did once burn a pizza and felt no remorseful. Like, that's not a good judge of character, I don't know what is. I'm not letting it go, Fuke. You burnt a pizza, how could you? I was practically charred.
Then makes a note in his blue notebook.
Okay, see anything interesting? There's a fathomless darkness which we ought not to be deferred, like corpses to a mausoleum.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir, but when I'm out, then I'm really out. No corpses, no mausoleums, just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone.
Fucking Land Empire. I didn't know that, of course.
Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
I think we've probably got everything we can from this man.
Doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table.
Anyway, I guess do this bubble.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long, yeah. It's not drink o'clock. Not now,
Oh,
though.
excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime? Maybe who cares? Just rum?
No, we're not drinking again. This is what started this whole mess. He sold my entire cop gear to just get a drink, apparently. I guess read another case. No, I'll have a look outside. I'll have a quick look outside. Maybe something's changed now it's getting towards night time. Although, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Because I'm very much out of money. Oh, I'm not out of money, I have like 30 odd real, but it's not enough to do much. It's not enough to do much. Yeah, no, they're still striking. Guess I will read more of my stuff.
The trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permeables, it takes about half an hour to piece.
I will read the unsolvable case now. That's an interesting one, I'd imagine.
Leslie and Burke, aka the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer.
I don't want the mail prostitute to find me customers. I'm a hobocop. I'm not that desperate yet. Probably should be.
Why you accepted it, it is unclear.
I mean, look at this face.
Every officer, and indeed most
Who'd want me?
general, no, it's unsolvable. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypasses and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
I really hope there is a hobocop. That would be amazing if there was. I don't think that's the case though, sadly. Unless I could become a magnesium-based life form. Would that help? Probably not. Could try. Anyway, could we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Can you keep yourself off the streets?
I can't.
Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Leslie was public indecency.
You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it.
God, that sounds like an annoying case to be given, but I really do feel this game's just supposed to be guilt-tripping you into understanding what the cops go through in terms of just silly cases. Like, I know my dad's a paramedic, he's been called to various weird cases before. I think a highlight of which I'd be able to say because it's fine enough for Twitch, would be there's this old lady phoned 999 emergency services. They couldn't quite tell it was wrong, she was clearly distressed, you could barely hear what was going on. Sent an ambulance over. Went in expecting like her to have fallen down the stairs or like her husband to like be half dead or something. Her parrot had gotten out of its cage, or like her budgie or something, and was just flying around the room and she couldn't get it back in. That was it. You would have thought from all that there'd be something more, but no. It was just a waste of time. I mean, of course they helped out, because they were there anyway, but yeah.
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
I'm not a good cop, am I?
An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end.
Well, I'm a good guy here, right?
Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Put that away. Have things changed here now? I'd imagine not.
Right to work.
Yeah, I want to get into the harbour, please.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm meant to bring people out of murder that took place here, behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about murder. Wouldn't put it past these horrible bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't my expertise, is it? I don't think anything's my expertise other than not doing stuff well.
Pity.
Let us work!
So what do I do now? I think I've been about everywhere. I think I just need to wait until tomorrow and do stuff slightly differently. The only thing I can think of that I could do is in here with a crowbar.
A to Z.
A physical instrument. I believe that. Was that this which gave me a physical instrument? Yes. But on that, That should maybe help out a little
This
bit.
screen found A to Z.
Oh, that actually helps a surprising amount.
Is parked in the shadow of the ruins.
Look at it go.
Overhead. Its pry bar in hand. You take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass. Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your approach.
Yeah, it does seem to be
It's not
shatterproof.
shatterproof. Give me that.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
I didn't think he'd just happen to do that. Yeah, just open it from the inside.
Perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
I like the toolbox.
Slides
Let's
out
see.
from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of
Can I find
Penny
anything in
Fairbanks
here?
from last Wednesday.
I'm doubtful.
A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Alright.
Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
If I push that in and go to the radio.
The frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
I mean, we can ask
Doesn't
some
look like
stuff.
It's
Yes.
completely inoperable without the dial key.
Yeah.
The smell of a
A
thousand
bit of a loss here.
some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat. Close the rusty old...
We definitely need to return sometime later. We didn't get enough.
I didn't think we would, but I mean, he was all up for that. I can pin it on him, it's fine. That woman's not going to be happy though when she finds out the door's been smashed and she sees me walking around with a crowbar in hand. Is there anything else I can do for today? I mean, there's the other balcony, I guess. If I go over this way. Can I get into the front door with the key I picked up? Or do I need to go around the back? Hope I can get in the front. I can, thank God. That woman I could talk to. There are a few doors I could interact with down the bottom floor I might need to have a look at. Yeah, I'm thinking I can get to the end of day one and I'll leave the stream there because I've not eaten yet, I'm quite hungry. Up here there's a few things. Immediately got a plastic bottle. Got her.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
Have evolved though.
Yeah,
Look at
I
that.
can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is it? I'll
Red
just
dye
ask her
habit
straight
oil,
up.
Intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
I mean, yeah, clever cultural commentary.
Ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
What is she doing? She's
Can't
painting
you
it
tell?
clearly.
I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Okay. I do have an opinion.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm gonna have to stop it, I guess.
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Throw her off the balcony?
You heard your partner, Piggy. I'm unstoppable.
Yes, lovely. Very, very useful. Love you, Kim. We do have another door we can go into, though. Perhaps we can find something up here? I mean, hobocop sense is telling me there's something in here. A lot of money. Yeah, she is a bit of a feisty one, but to be honest, a lot of people do seem to be around here. Electrochemistry, genes, not too important. Looks like there is a place to sleep. That's probably her room, if I had to guess. Yeah, it would be Cindy, I'd imagine. Can't think who else would have been going into there. Okay, we do have some stuff up here. And you'll be leaving. Alright, it's been good having you. I'll hopefully see you around Bumchum Fun. I'll be doing more of this around 4 PM UK time next Sunday if you do want to come by. Not sure how long I'll do it for, but probably about as long as I have been today. Yeah, it's been good having you. I'll hopefully see you around. Someone lives back there. Good to hear. Ask her if she lives in
Hello
there.
again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
I mean, she doesn't have a real
Does
home.
anyone in a city like this?
She's definitely a miner,
The
yes.
shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
The nicest place we'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll either be... Not much I can do here. Is there? Do have some wine, which I found. I'm 15 XP away from a level up. And there's a box over here. Might as well give that a look. Some tear. Can hand that in for a bit extra money, I guess. Yeah, I think there was, some doors here I can interact with. I can take a postcard I can later sell.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number
Knocking these
on the
doors isn't
panel
going to do anything, is it?
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Knock once
Poor
more.
Communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
It's the police. Please open up. Clacking heels again on her side, walks right up to the door. Her tone is now a defensive edge.
Warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
I'd imagine so, yes. Let's go pester the other folk living here.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
How would you padlock a door like that? Unless it's on the other side, which I couldn't tell.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. No reply.
Why would we want to break into some random citizen's apartment?
Step, friends.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. His face wiped clear of any emotion.
Step.
But he knows it wouldn't make much of a difference.
I suppose if one were committed to it, there's a pair of chain cutters in the kinema.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna just break into some random person's house. As much as I'd love to. Well, I guess back outside. I think I've about done everything I can for now. Don't like the idea of being a hobocop. A lot of things we do. We need to search through the apparently I've not searched through the cabin enough. Okay, I'll go back and do that then. That can be done for now. I'd imagine it would update to say find the woman if I had done that. Right? Surely it was. Let's make my way through again. We can do this. Don't know where that woman would have gone though.
A lorry, the smell
Open the
of
door,
cigarettes and
check
wedge
pedals.
yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Yes, it would. I had assumed that. I'll tell it to Mr. What was his name again? I can't remember. No.
Sandpaper.
Kim, that's it.
A novel technique.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a pull-out toolbox tucked under the
Sorry,
driver's seat.
Kim, I forgot
Some
your name.
tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Fire the posters, might as well.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Okay, I'm gonna have a
The
look at
actress is
it.
draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
Oh, what happened?
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera too.
Okay, I could maybe mention that drug-related death to this woman when you find her.
And the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and you close the rusty...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
Okay, so we did have to search literally everything in there.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something the police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Okay. How is it connected to the Union though? We've not really found much evidence of that.
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
In short, this is a future angle. Possibly a good one.
Alright. So, I doubt we're going to open up an investigation. I'll ask about the posters though.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin.
Yes, well.
Yes, he knows what I'm thinking.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What is he thinking
The fact
then?
that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Could it be corruption? I took a bribe myself earlier, so...
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Alright, that's a
Debrief
debrief then. Now, we should be able to just go back to women. Yes. Despite her saying we hadn't talked to everyone, we haven't talked to anyone new, just broken into a van. What I will do before I go there though is hand in all this tear that I have. Yeah, I should be able to get a decent amount of money with it, especially with my imaginary hobo money.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Yeah, put
Your
my bottles in.
plump into the machine.
Good to know. I have much more, but I mean, I've got a little more. Just hoping Kim can maybe lend me 100 real. I've got most of my money that I need to pay off the tab. I'm needing a little bit more as all. Yeah, we're going back to Joyce, it's the only lead I currently have. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, it's not down there. I need to go over this way. I do love this game though, this is brilliant. Now, what can we find? Are we going to find out anything useful from this woman? Hopefully.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with Laurie, man. Yes.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you
Didn't
discovered?
speak to anyone new. I broke into someone's van. We discovered enough to conclude, for now.
Yes. And will you start an official investigation?
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Yeah, they are connected. We don't know
I
how
have
yet.
an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor. as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Momentary lapse of faith seems a bit much
They were
for something like
dispatched
this.
after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply an opening gambit, like you suggested, or a joke even. They did not appreciate the humour.
Yeah, I'd imagine they wouldn't. It's quite the gambit.
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
I'm assuming one of those people is this muscle man who was asking that male prostitutes about stuff.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
That's somewhat understandable, but yeah.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
Yeah, the for now part worries me.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say this is not disco. Oh, I don't want to say it, but I have to. I have to.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Yeah, that would be quite the massacre if you don't sort
Severay's
this.
giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's quite worrying.
As I said, a bloodbath.
This is a pretty bleak scenario. Yeah.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Okay, you said the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
What did the teenagers say, exactly?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the Colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Who is this woman? I think we asked and she said she didn't know.
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumour. About a rumour. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel?
Could that be the woman who bought my gun? Possibly as a form of self-defense, in case it happens again. Just sticking out that as a hypothetical there, it would make sense. I'd imagine after going through something which I'm assuming is quite traumatic, that might be possible. Yes, but they did lynch a man. Like, yeah. No, the man won't have bullet holes. He won't, because I sold my gun a couple of days ago. The man was lynched about a week ago now. So that's not going to be the case. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, where are the remaining two?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
This is not a Wendy's. Can't believe you. How dare you try and group me in with Wendy's? I don't have anywhere near enough clout to get some kind of sponsorship.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Imagine, like, Wendy's sponsoring me for someone who's never once been to Wendy's and who makes his own burgers regularly. It's not gonna happen, is it? Like, I'm not even American. But I do think they have Wendy's here. I remember you saying that somewhere in the UK there is a Wendy's. I think I remember that from a while ago. Yeah, you still need to know where they are though.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Yeah, but where are they? Please.
One is obviously the scat leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Yeah, one must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Yeah, one is probably in the building
Afford a good
overlooking
vantage
that.
point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we actually have? Because I'm not sure. Oh, is it snowing again at your, I'm assuming, house you're at? I doubt you're at work at this time.
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
Ah, it's your off day. Okay, that does explain why you've been around so much. I had assumed you were off.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Yeah,
It's a
this
matter of
doesn't seem
days,
good.
not weeks.
You tell me about
Not
Crenel.
much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Body hurts imagining hoisting cases of 16 litres. Oh god, yeah, that would not be entertaining. Do you not have like an especially large bag or something you could put it in? That might make it easier. Or even better, some kind of like dolly kind of thing to move them around with. That could be nice. But yeah, no. That's... You got a rolling cart. I mean, a rolling cart's good enough, I guess. Having a dolly would give you a bit of leverage for like putting it up anywhere though. Like that's not great. Like if you had a dolly you could slide that under, that's how they work. And you know what a dolly is? It's like the metal frame with like forklift bits in the front, but just two wheels you push it around on. Ah well. Not much for public resume. It's relatively good. Yeah, I remember that.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Ah, you have dollies, just not for what you're up to. That's a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Ah, this is quite worrying sounding.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with coordinating law enforcement activities in complex multinational investigations. Their database is the single largest source of information in the world.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Poor Hugh, you're not having a great old time at your new job, I sense, but I'm hoping it'll get better though. I'm hoping it gets better for you. Can you not contact the company, tell them to call off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
And this colonel, or colonel even, do we know anything about him at all?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name
Lely.
was...
His service name, a nom de guerre most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Yes, basically they were all going by aliases. That's not great sounding for me. No, it really isn't. Do you have like nationality or anything?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Okay.
What else?
That could help when we get around to autopsy.
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Yeah. I think that's enough for now. We know about the bloodbath part.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
That should be all for now. That's quite a lot of new information. As well as we should have a level up. Almost 2 level ups. Now, do we internalise magnesium-based life form as an idea? Because I'm thinking maybe no. There's a lot of stuff in the future which you might want, as well as finger pistols, which could be fun. I'm confused what half of them are. But yeah, there's bound to be a lot more popping up in the game, so let's upgrade some of our stats. I'm thinking shivers. Next, we still need to do karaoke. Equip and complete the fort. To actually get through that. Alright. I should have maybe read that first, but we can't get this down until we read the thoughts. Didn't happen to be able to, like, use that at all, would I? Probably not. Yeah, let's at least give another look at the body. I doubt we'll be able to do anything new with it, will we? It's going to be a case of looking at it, vomiting again, if I even get the prompt to let me do so. Kid's still at it.
There he still is, looking.
Yeah,
right
I can't
through
do
you
that. I need to put
with his
points
white
into
eyes.
endurance to
The
open
body-
it. I don't know why we can't just, like, climb the ladder or something. I know it looks pretty rickety, but surely there's something we could do. Maybe hit him with a crowbar like a piñata? No? Probably no. Well, from here, what else can I do? Is in the Union's box. Gartes told us some unruly men gathered in the mess hall and wearing rags. They're not here today. Most likely show up. An eye out for them. Find the way into the secret passage. Okay, secret passage. We need to do this. No, considering you're dead yesterday, your guy's looking good. I mean, yeah, I've got a sailor's coat. I couldn't possibly be looking better. If you want to find a way through here, imagine it'd be up on the roof, possibly? Yeah, we've got loading scene at least for the moment. Okay, back up the ladder. What can we find? Got to be something around here. Need to know what's behind that door. It's probably not the most pressing of issues, but I want to know. Anything around here I could use. Really isn't, is there? Damn. Okay, never mind with that then. Imagine I still can't go and do anything with my coat, can I?
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the
Yeah,
railing.
no, still cannot do that. Well, I think after 5 hours I've probably done enough of this for today, I'll be honest. I should probably try and wrap things up. I'm gonna go into cafeteria, and then that'll probably be me. I'm enjoying this game, this is lovely. I don't think I've done much useful though. I guess we'll set up for bed around 9. So I actually read one more thing. I should have people going to bed. So potentially some new stuff opens up. But if I have this, we need to talk at 10. Ask around for money and be carefully spending. Yeah, I know how much I owe. Not asking for money, surely. That one might take a while. And something similar looking, just a metal sphere. I'm gonna maybe go to pawn shop then, I guess. Maybe find something. Pawn shop's bound to have something, right? Yeah, I keep playing more of this. I need to stop. I'm hungry. I need to eat. But I mean, it's Kim, yeah. Sexy, sexy Kim. Look at this. Does this give me anything?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well travelled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Are you sure it's
Absolutely.
working?
I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music. Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in
expensive.
Vespa, designed in Seoul.
Don't have any tapes.
Plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Maybe come back for that if I ever find the tape.
You see rows of try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
I've already tried that, but who's her?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
We don't get to know. None of them are going to be a ball,
set of
right?
soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Is it impossible? It is impossible to win against the courts of capital. Ask my friend Carty.
Okay. I don't like either
Yes.
set too much, to be honest.
They're not
Blue
all
uniforms?
blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
It's like grenade,
This
old
is what
guy.
the realists look like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Big men on big
Knights,
horses,
anything to do
clad
with
in
them?
lamella armor.
These are just like
carrying
figurines,
flintlocks,
aren't they?
The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Well, that's that for now. Any shot puts, is there? Or anything similar? I kind of hoped you'd find something. I've got this. Is that... Oh, I've got more stuff to sell. Perfect. I do think that's about us, so for now I can't think what else we could do. Need to go into here and I'll call it quits. I can continue this tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Next week, where we'll figure out where we're gonna sleep. Cause I'm quite worried. I think we've got about everything we could out of this first day though. And oh, there's quite a few people here now. Karaoke. If only I had a proper CD. I also can't talk to any of these people. Alright. Well, guess we'll leave it at that for now. I'm enjoying this game though, I'm having a grand old time. Just quickly drop a save. But yeah, I'll be back to this next week, should hopefully be good. I'll be doing some of Babylon's Fall game by Square Enix tomorrow and Tuesday, because I got a closed beta key for that and you're apparently allowed to stream it now. Yeah, I do hope you've all enjoyed. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening or whatever it may be. I'll hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.